Well, hey kids, good morning and welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at Disneyland for a beautiful rope drop morning here in the chilly Southern California air. Hope all of you are ready for a fantastic weekend. Hope it's going good for you so far. Welcome in Chris B, David Diaz, welcome. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Daniel Rodriguez, good to see you. Mike McCain, welcome. So since you guys are early, I'm going to let you guys pick. Where are we rope dropping? It doesn't look too bad yet for rope drop. I mean, we're still a few minutes away, but it's barely getting to the edge of the hub right now. So I'd say that's not too bad for rope drop. Mike Beachman, good morning. K.E., good morning. Thanks for popping in. Barbara Duncan, good morning. So Chris B says Mickey and Minnie's for rope drop. Coffee, that's a good rope drop. I already had my coffee on the way in though. So I'm actually good as far as coffee goes. Not that I would turn down a new cup if someone handed it to me, but David Diaz says Rise the Resistance. We could give it a shot. I don't know, has Rise been reliable at rope drop? For the longest time, it was like rope dropping Rise was always a gamble. It was like you were better off kind of cruising by at around 9 o'clock when they, kind of let the park open up, and then Rise for some reason comes online at that point. Got to vote for Big Thunder, not a bad one. Space Mountain, also a tricky rope drop. It is early entry, I think, for hotel guests, so Space Mountain probably already has like a half-hour wait. Alex Boxall, welcome in. So got another vote for Thunder, or at least agreeing that Thunder might be a good idea. I guess we don't have a Haunted Mansion group in the chat right now. Or have you guys been Haunted Mansioned out since it came back with the original? You guys are like, all right, every streamer's been going on it like crazy. ST Hunter. Oh, you're here. You're over at Rope Drop near Frontierland. I was just over there like about 10, 15 minutes ago. I was planning to be there, but then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like being in the mix of things. And I was like, we'll give everybody a chance to pick where we rope drop. But I think so far we're going to be heading toward Frontierland. It looks like possibly a Thunder Mountain rope drop. We'll go and ice our face off in the cool morning air. Yeah, see, I was wondering if that was the case, Mike, because it's like everybody wanted to get back to it. I didn't get back to it until like on Wednesday. That was my first time going back on it. And then I did it on my stream real quick before we did the Park Streamers Hangout. And then Park Streamers, we just about did Sweeper Mansion. CJL, good morning. All right, so I guess a Thunder Mountain rope drop is in order. We'll just kind of scoot our way through all the crowds here and jump in line as we pass by. I think I'd say probably a good 80% of these people are headed over toward Rise or possibly Mansion. Tony Lopez, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, Mike, it's nice to have original Mansion back. It's been a year and a half, and it was kind of like I almost forgot what regular Mansion feels like. Indiana Jones, another one that's dicey at rope drop. because you could be heading over there and it won't open, or it opens and within 5 minutes it's already at 101. And then you're waiting there for another 20 minutes. We've done that a couple of times with rope drop where it's like, all right, we're going to rope drop Indy and it's closed. Or we're going to rope drop Indy, we get in line, and by the time we get to the spike room, it's already down, and you end up waiting an extra 10 minutes as they reset. Barbara Duncan, I have a Magic Band. I don't think it's completely charged. I've got the one in the puck like that. So this one's kind of a pain. You have to like break the whole thing down and open it, and then I have to put it back in the Magic Band to charge it. So I usually don't keep this one charged. So it probably doesn't have any juice to be able to see the heartbeat, unfortunately. I do like that part. That part is like one of the coolest things about the Magic Band, and I don't understand why they don't do more stuff like that. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. Christian Sanchez, welcome. So ST Hunter, if you're headed to Thunder, and if you can spot me, let me know. I've got stickers for you. Here we go, guys.
I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Love seeing the castle at sunrise. Yeah, for some reason that song in the morning, it doesn't come through very well. I don't know if the speakers are just in different spots, or they don't turn on all the speakers. I don't know. I've noticed that that song has a very low volume. Even when you're here, it's like it's not very loud. Yeah, Chris, it's gorgeous out right now. It's a little chilly, but it's nice and crisp, so it just feels great. I was debating whether or not I should even bother bringing my hoodie in, but then on the tram, I was just like, oh my God, I'm freezing. Thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. I hope Thunder's open. Should have rope dropped the breakfast chimney. Well, We could kind of still do that. Could do a Thunder then Chimmy, maybe. Maybe. I think we're getting in line for Thunder now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sitting next to you.
No, I'll probably drive you fast.
No, I don't care.
I just don't envy the families that are coming with, more than 4 or 5 people. Trying to wrangle that together, getting in line, it's just crazy.
I'll wait. Come with us. No, I'm not a big fan. I'm not this early. I'm not going, so you don't have that excuse. I can watch all the stuff.
Hey, April, welcome in. Sanchez, good morning. And I do have my trusty Magic Key popcorn bucket, so we can get some popcorn refills throughout the day.
That would be smart.
Got some neighbors coming over. We're going to do a family game night tonight, so I'm hoping that I can grab a bucket on the way out.
Oh, yeah. Right. No, this is
like, don't waste their time hanging out. Regular, and then
oh, the fast is good.
good talk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. Like I said, I don't know. Last time we were here, I don't remember if we got going. But it wasn't So I'm thinking about it today. You said one because tomorrow it'll rain. Try and see it, right?
The boys are super sad because the river run is closed.
Oh, is it? Is that the one with the rafts?
Yes!
Yeah. Why is it closed? Just repairs?
Refurbishment, yeah. Until March.
That's too bad. This Splash Mountain is now Tatiana's 5.
I wonder if they changed it or if it's still the same ride. Like if that makes sense.
Nice to see the water wheel going again. This had been broken for a long time. Or at least not functioning, let's put it that way. So sort of give you guys a little bit of a taste of March Madness, letting you guys have a say in where we rope drop. Coming up as of March 1st, we will be in March Madness mode. You guys will be deciding every ride, no repeats. So if somebody else picks Pirates of the Caribbean, well, you're not going to get to pick Pirates of the Caribbean. So you're going to want to get in there early and get your picks done as quick as possible to get the rides you want. And of course, we will be playing March Madness Pluto, where you can get a game sheet similar to the one you see on the screen right here and play Ride Bingo with us. As we complete rides, you can mark them off, and if you get a Pluto, 5 across, down, or diagonal, you could win prizes. theme park casual stickers, magnets, maybe even some buttons.
About what? You? Yeah.
And how you get your game sheet, I will put the link in the chat in just a moment.
Yeah. So you've been selling it, right?
So you can go to the link in the chat
How many are there?
and request a Pluto game sheet.
12? Yeah, so
He's calling us. He's a little nervous. I think he wants to see it first.
Every game sheet is individualized. There are no duplicates, and we will be tracking who's got which game sheet. So we're going to make sure there's no cheating. So go ahead and fill out the form at that link right there. Get yourself a game sheet. Are they opening up the second side already?
What?
the post on Facebook or Instagram.
Have you seen it? No.
It's just like something about the generation.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone's like,
Let's see if we can get the back.
I mean, it's
Can I get the back? Thank you. Row 15 it is.
He was told.
Back attack, that's right. You guys want to ride backwards or just, just sit in the back? Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. This becomes our train right now. Train 3, I am fearless.
I'm 126. That is cool. Alrighty, my family, pull down on your lap, our families.
Yeah, it is definitely a great start to get Thunder Mountain, and we get to ride the back.
Pull all the way up, pull all the way up.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And be sure to watch your kids. This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All the surgeries that she had done.
All right, enjoy the ride, guys. Dragon Blood, welcome in. Going Shogi, good morning. First ride of the day is success. Oh, crying out loud, I got my shoe caught. Popcorn bucket is making the strap on the bag a little unwieldy. Goofy 23, welcome in. All right, kids, where to next? Tiana, stop it, Dragon Blood. It's way too cold for that. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. How's Rise looking? Should we go check that out? Let's at least take a quick peek at the Rise is 45 minutes already. Do we think it really is 45? Let's go check it out. Let's just take a walk through Galaxy's Edge. If not, we'll circle around, we'll do Pirates or something. Haunted Mansion's only 13, in case you guys haven't seen Haunted Mansion a million times this last week. Oh man, the Breakfast Ronto wrap. I always forget about that one. Aloha, Shelby. Welcome in, my friend. Mystery guest, good morning. Rise wait time went up to 60, huh? Oh. This may just be a little walk through Galaxy's Edge in the morning. Oh, wow, this is the line right here. Or this is the Lightning Lane return line. I don't know, but it's a long line. Yeah, look at that. Wow. End of line. This isn't Tron.
They've got a whole bunch of ships. He'll get back up. Oh, they'll be back.
I just I can't stomach a 60-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance right now. Yes, it is. But Zomembies! Good morning. Katie, I've only tried the breakfast Ronto wrap and I loved it. I wish it wasn't quite so pricey. If it was probably like, like $9.99, I would probably be like tempted to get one every single time I'm here. Oh wow, I was like, oh, maybe it's not as bad as they say, but no, it goes all the way down over here. it's a long line, guys. It's real. So members, the morning chill is fantastic. It's like just enough to make you go, oh, it's cold, but not so much where it's like, oh my God, I got to get inside. I do have to keep switching hands on the gimbal and put one hand in the pocket, let it warm up again. But that's about it. I'm sure like in probably like 2-3 hours, it's going to be like, oh, maybe I don't need the hoodie anymore. Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Popcorn for breakfast. Maybe if I don't think the carts are open yet though. I don't think they start popping till like about 10, 11 o'clock. Maybe 9. It might start as early as 9, but so far for rope drop, I haven't seen any popcorn stands open. Beautiful morning on the rivers. I wonder how bad it is to feed the ducks popcorn. Is it like almost animal cruelty style, like that they really get sick, or have the ducks around here grown up on it so they're sort of immune? If I had the rain gear, I would take you guys on Tiana, but I don't want to get wet. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, see, that's why it's like, I mean, I know they're going to eat it regardless because people drop popcorn all over the place and they go and grab it. Tiana's isn't even open yet? Okay. Oh, it's open. Look at, there's people. There's people on there. Manny Uncanny, welcome in, my friend. All right, so since we've got a 13-minute wait for Mansion, we will go ahead and drop in. Thinking I might get some breakfast item. Maybe that chimney. We'll have to see.
And you said they did something Christmassy at the Haunted Mansion.
I always forget that not everybody is so into Disney that they know every little thing that's happening at the parks at all times. And then I heard somebody walking by asking their friend, now you said that they do something Christmassy for the Haunted Mansion? Oh, the Monte Cristo waffle sounds good too. And maybe I'm just hungry because the breakfast chimney, the breakfast Ronto wrap, the Monte Cristo waffle Cristo as they call it. And thanks for subscribing, Lauren. Welcome to the casual crew. Oh, we got some nice light up on the tombstones on the hill, so hopefully we'll be able to read all of them today.
Are you trying to eat your sandwich?
Cordy! Cordy, what are you even doing awake right now? Egg and bacon, something from Star. Yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of hungry. It's like anything sounds good. And yeah, you rope drop to close on Thursday, huh, Dragonfly? Yeah, it's going to be like that, where the weekdays are going to be really busy because of the Southern California ticket. So, you guys, everybody, all of us need to remember that and be ready for busier weekdays than weekends almost. Cordy 2020. Oh, a new leaf, huh? Is this a resolution? To see a little bit more sunlight? Get some sunrises in. I am definitely a sunrise type of person. I did that when we did the Disney cruise. It was a five-day cruise, and every single morning I woke up at like 4:30, took a shower, went up, got a coffee, and went to the furthest forward spot I could find in the dark on the decks, and just sat there and watched the sunrise every morning.
Luckily when it's just us. Thank goodness.
And they dropped their Starbucks cup, and everybody's like, "No, don't drop the Starbucks."
That's just an indicator of how the rest of the day will go.
And I lost my pot. That might be a sign I should go home.
Oh man, a burnt ends breakfast burrito. Let's just keep putting that out in the universe, and maybe they'll go ahead and follow our request. Because yeah, that sounds good. It's amazing what you can do when you don't go to sleep at 4 a.m. Yep. Yeah, the other day I was just like gone at like by 9:30. I was like, I'm going up. I'm up to bed. All right, so we got Francis Xavier, Julia Shrub. Try to catch the rest of them on the rebound over here. We got Rolo Rumpkin, which is for Raleigh Crump. Bradford Clemente, don't know who that is. Waffle R. Bender, that's Waffle Rogers. Cam Irving, that's for Kim Irvine. Phineas Pock, don't know who that one's for. And Cordy in California just became a member here at TPC. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for our friend and Park Streamers Hangout co-host, Cordy in California. And if you guys aren't already subscribed to Cordy, I'm going to put her link in the chat. My apologies for not doing that sooner, Cordy. Be sure to go check out Cordy in California. Fantastic live streamer. Also, like I said, my co-host on the Park Streamers Hangout. And hopefully by the end of February, she will be also the co-captain for the 2025 Team Park Streamers Chalk Walk team. Once we get information released from Chalk, we will be passing it on to you guys for our what has hopefully become a tradition that we will be having a team for Chalk Walk, raising funds, walking and streaming the entire Chalk Walk. Dragon Blood. So Memby's got me breakfast. Wait, what? I missed it, so Memby's oh my goodness. Breakfast order at 8:45 to 9 a.m. Okay, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Zomembies. Can we get ice creams in the chat for Zomembies as well? Thank you so much for that. So oh, Royal Street brand. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm guessing it's Waffle Cristo.
Can you step forward? Thank you for wrapping up. Alright.
Had some friends having breakfast in the queue and wrapped it up just as they were entering, like a proper. Oh, selfie mirror is being taken up right now by somebody relaxing. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Compressor Man Paul, good morning, my friend. No, Mama's Oil Factory. It's just sometimes I'm not looking at my phone, at the other phone, and so the chat moves quick.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Get you guys a quick mirror selfie. There we are. Hey everybody, good morning. What does the mansion ballroom smell like now? Regret. Gotcha, Mama's Oil Factory. We will be back out of this in about 20 minutes or so.
As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Six Miles Tall, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, Michelle, I don't think they pipe any scent in for the ballroom.
I challenge you to find the 17 candles above. And to see the portraits our master hung himself, kindly drag your bodies away from the walls and lay them to rest in the dead center of our gathering.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Ooh, we got a little bit of a backup here.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old
Glowy
crypts
back.
all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch yourself. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. The spirits are frightfully sensitive.
So if some of you are, old timers with the mansion, the portraits didn't used to have their reveal, if you will. They didn't do the changing in sync with the lightning. They used to just morph and change on their own. They had their own individual timing, and it would change. Each one would change little by little, after a few seconds. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I kind of like the lightning effect, but it also doesn't let you see the change really well. Yeah, 6 miles. If you guys don't know, in Disney World, the mansion, the portrait hallway is actually on the ride. You get, from their stretch room, you basically come out and you're right in line. You're almost like on the conveyor belts, within just a few feet almost. And the portraits and the busts that follow you, those are all on the ride when you're in your Doom buggy already. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Michelle. The bride, I'm kind of just like whatever with the bride. I don't find that as a integral type of character. Even the effect, it's like it's changed, a few times already. So it's kind of like I really haven't grown attached to any of them. And we're just sitting here. It's like a little bit of a backup. I don't know if it's down or if they're just. I wonder if we went 101 while we were in here. Oh, yep. Mansion is 101 right now. All right, guys. So we are basically stuck in the hallway here, and they are bringing more people down. I'm hearing the elevator move. Why would you keep doing that? Yeah. So they're pumping more people out, and there's nowhere to put them. This is what we in the business call ridiculous. Stop sending people down here.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
CMC, welcome in. Good to see you.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
We got maintenance guys walking away from the ride, so I'm assuming we are back up.
Sorry. It was a wonderful concept for the budget. Yeah. And so in 1957, 56, whenever they came back, they weren't able to work on everything. Unfortunately, in 1957, passed away. So Mark gave us the
I hear you, buddy. I'm like I said, I'm kind of like just whatever with the bride, so I don't really, doesn't really matter to me what they do. It's like, okay, I'll look at it. Is it an okay effect? Sure. I feel like you can't really see the transformations in the portraits the way they do it with the lightning. It's almost like the lightning should set it off and let it sit there for a second, and then it fades out after the lightning. This is one of the best low-budget special effects they've ever done. Yeah, definitely, Michelle. They've got a lot of lights on that thing, and it just feels so bright, especially when it's like up against the mansion like that. It's like, come on, you guys got to do better than that. But it's their own fault for putting the support poles right in the path of where everybody's walking, so you kind of have to have that much light. I'll bet if they didn't have that much light, it'd be in, some sort of legal loophole where people could say, hey, you didn't have it bright enough, and I ran into the pole and, cracked my head. At the Dutch Disney Lover, welcome in. Gosh, okay, I don't even know if I've seen much of Phantom Manor. I need to probably watch a ride through of that just to see, because everybody's always talking about it. Moist Breadcrumb, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for being a sponsor. Ice cream's in the chat for Moist Breadcrumb. Yeah, exactly, 6 Mile. What effect? There's no effect on those. And right now they're not letting anybody on. And Moist Breadcrumb gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Congrats, Steve Jennings, Crystal Ray today, Trades Forever, Cadro, and Kyle K with beer for snagging those memberships. And Zomembis, thank you for, what is that, 14 months? How much was that? I didn't catch it. 14 months of memberships. So ice cream's in the chat for Moist Breadcrumb with the gifted memberships. And ice cream's in the chat for Zomembis. Thank you so much, everyone. And just a reminder, 20% of every membership, gifted or otherwise, here at TPC goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up. And coming up here at the end of next week, we'll be doing another total and another donation. As a member, you can suggest charities for us to support. You can send me your suggestions to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. This one.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you.
and heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Many spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
And Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Good to see you. Stop number one. Daniel Rodriguez, I'm hoping to be at Knott's Berry Farm 2 weeks from now for the opening day of Peanuts celebration. That's my goal.
We have been unavoidably detained by crafty spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Happy launchment, Cherryland. Now close your eyes and don't try to hide. Wanna see these spoons by your side. Shrouded in our darkest sky, they pretend to terrorize. Ah, there you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars to the left to reverse. Step out and stand.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have
Harry back. Weird old man, welcome in. Oh, bright out here. Wow. Very bright. All right. Oh, looks like we are able to go get our order from Royal Street Veranda. And again, thank you, Moist Breadcrumb, for the gifted memberships, my friend. Appreciate the support and helping us to do good out in the world. And Mike Beachman, member for 6 months here at TPC, says thanks for the gifted memberships. Or thanks to gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Mike Beachman. They are prepping the breakfast for you. Awesome. Thank you so much again, Zomembis. Looks like we might have a table available, hopefully. Is it ready, Zomembis, or do I have to hold on just for just another minute? Dapper Vanta Crew, welcome in. Not ready. Okay, got it. So we will just take in some of the sights around New Orleans Square for a moment. Yeah, I go and show you. I missed the Disney Gallery as well. If you guys didn't know, up here at this balcony, you used to be able to go up into the area up here. You'd take this stairway that is now stairway to 21 Royal. You'd be able to take the stairway up or the other side and go in, and they had, you know, Disney artwork, some of the models from some of the attractions of yesteryear. And David D just tipped $20. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for David. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, Linda Lou is at Rivers of America. Oh, maybe we'll have to run into them. But yeah, it was the Disney Gallery, and it was really cool because for a little while, they didn't realize that it was like the perfect spot to watch Fantasmic, so people would go and stake out the balcony for Fantasmic, and they would let them. And then it quickly turned into, hey, no, we're going to do a dessert thing, and you got to pay, you know, like $40, $50 for a dessert to watch Fantasmic from up here. Never got to do that. And thank you, Mike Beefman, for putting Winx Wild Ride link in the chat. They are our friends and streamers, part of our Chalk Walk team last year, going to join us again this year. Did someone say Fantasmic? Yeah, we did. Unfortunately, we won't be here tonight for Fantasmic. We do have some friends coming over. We're going to be doing family game night tonight. I'm not sure what we're playing. I think we might play Disney Monopoly. We'll see. We'll see if we can turn friends into enemies tonight, right? Yeah, Mike McCain. I've been to Club 33 once. I would love to be able to do it again so I could take Casual Jr. It was me and Mrs. Casual that went, and Casual Jr. wasn't able to join us because we had limited availability. ST Hunter, haunted down again. Yeah, it broke down for a few minutes while we were there, but luckily we got there at a decent time, so it wasn't down too long for us. All right, no worries, Omembis, no worries. We're in no hurry this morning. We're taking it casual this morning, very casual. Everybody relax, just be casual, be casual. We walk casual, we ride casual. We will eat casual. Going Shogi, I completely agree. I really wish I would have been able to see the original Club 33. I mean, it's still cool. It's still, you know, nice to be in there. But yeah, I think original Club 33 would have had a completely different feel to it. Well, if the Mark Twain can get back in time, we might grab our Waffle Cristo and get on the Mark Twain and enjoy breakfast. So it may work to our advantage if they take a minute to get the order finished.
No, it's just a little. We sit down.
They need a casual Club 33 now. Matthew Maple, welcome in. We are doing fantastic. Hopefully you're having a great day. I always love how when you're just standing there and all of a sudden the transmission starts to lag. I don't understand that. Murder beaver and waffles, exactly. Does it get any better than that for breakfast? If you didn't see a murder beaver when you're having your waffles, did you even have breakfast? Oh wow, 5 feet of snow in Denver. My goodness. We lose our minds in Southern California when it starts to drizzle, so can't imagine what would happen if it if we got 5 feet of snow out here. It's been wild seeing Florida get record snowfall. It's even just weird to say. Mystery guest. Yeah, and again, it's like I was saying earlier with Haunted Mansion, when we were getting in line for Haunted Mansion, I always have to remember that not everybody is a super Disney fan like I am, like most of us in the chat. It's like there's people that are just like, oh, whatever, we're going to Disneyland. They do stuff, right? People are like, oh, yeah, I had dinner at this one place. Yeah, they took us, it was like upstairs, like above Pirates of the Caribbean or something. It's like, are you kidding me? Oh, it is ready. All right. Good morning. Order 1231. Great, thank you. All right, I think we're going to sit because the Mark Twain is still like all the way around the bend over there. So we're just going to grab a table and relax. Get situated here. Let me go grab a couple of napkins. And let me show you guys what we will be devouring here in just a moment. This is the waffle Cristo. So it's a Monte Cristo, but thrown into a waffle iron instead of deep fried. I don't know if I like this though, because they give you a little sleeve of syrup rather than a little cup. Kind of liked it when you could dip. Let me open the strawberry jam before I open So it's going to be a little weird to pour the syrup as you're eating. So it's going to be a little tricky. Might have to go wash my hands after this. We shall see. But it looks fantastic. I'm flopping over. So there you go. And you just, actually, hang on. Dip in the jam first, a little bit. A little bit of syrup on there. Got a little bit of ham and turkey. I think there's cheese. I think there's supposed to be cheese. But again, thank you so much, Zomembes. This is fantastic. Wonderful little breakfast here. Was not expecting it. Wasn't sure what I was going to get, so you kind of made up my mind for me. Everything was sounding good for breakfast for me. I was having trouble deciding between this, the chimichanga, and the breakfast Ronto wrap. Cat 747. Add the Dutch in it. It's ham, turkey, and cheese, I believe. I think I'm tasting the cheese now. I want to say it's Swiss cheese, but I don't know for sure if there's a particular cheese that it's supposed to be for the traditional Monte Cristo. All right, Compressor Man Paul, have a great day, man. We will catch you later. Yeah, I don't know if I like the sleeve for the syrup. I prefer to be able to dip. This is a little extra messy this way.
Wait, you didn't want to like.
Oh, well,
I know.
I think if I try.
Man, when you get the good pieces with the like cheese that was on the edges and it's a little bit extra cooked, so good. This is, I think this is my favorite of the Monte Cristo sandwiches. Because it feels a little bit lighter than the others. It doesn't make you feel like, whoa, when you're done with it. Which is a benefit. Because sometimes the Monte Cristo can be a little rich. And so you end up kind of halfway regretting getting it. With this one, there are no such regrets. Heather Jung, welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are enjoying a wonderful waffle Cristo sandwich here in New Orleans Square, thanks to our friends Omembes. Well, there you go, Cordy. You had to get the snack size. A regular Monte Cristo, it's just too much for me. I could probably do the snack size. Yeah, I wish I could dip this because I feel like I'm losing syrup. Yeah, see,
I told you.
weird old man, I'm kind of the same way right now, in that I wasn't really that hungry, and then somebody said rope drop the breakfast chimney, and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of good. And then I saw somebody walking with the breakfast Ronto wrap, and I was like, oh my gosh, now I'm hungry. Yeah, see, too much of the syrup spills. But seriously, this is like one of my favorite breakfasts here at Disneyland now. I probably never would have gotten it, but Bob ordered it for me one morning, kind of the way Zomembes did, just surprising. And it's like, oh my gosh, this is so good. It's a little messy though. I forgot about the strawberry jam. Cordy, take a bite of the waffle, then pour some syrup in your mouth. You know, I probably would have done that because that seems like it'd be a little bit easier. You could just, slurp some of the syrup out of the little sleeve. And I'm not above being, a little weird when I eat. I could have done that, couldn't I, Mama Zoe? I could have just done like the ketchup thing. You'd have to kind of tilt it and make sure, I don't know. I think they should just give you the little bucket. That's really where it should have been. It should have been in a little bucket. But I don't know if that's like, oh, well, we couldn't get those and these are the only syrups that were available. Jason Moore, welcome in. All right, kids, we are done. That was a fantastic breakfast snack. I love it. Love it. Thank you again, Zomembis, for that. All right, I don't think I did too bad. My hands don't feel sticky or anything, so I think I did okay. SoCal Sports, welcome in. Serve the cheese sauce. Comes with the biscuit. Note for next. Oh. You know, that's not a bad idea, Mama Zoya. In fact, I was telling everybody how, you know, sometimes you got to doctor some of the foods that are here at Disneyland. And what were we talking about on the Park Streamers Hangout? There was something that I was like, you know, you can just bring something in and I think you bring your own rice and then you can like make a nice little meal for yourself. All right, guys, let's get a move on. We are still in rope drop mode because Pirates does not look too busy. But I could be wrong. Not seeing anything up on the bridge or anywhere, so Pirates could be the next destination. Bring your own noodles and rice. Yeah, it's like, well, the people in front of us at Haunted Mansion, they had full-on sandwiches that they had brought from outside. Yeah, Pirates does not look bad. Let's go ahead and get in line for Pirates real quick here, since there's not much of a wait. Now, how does Indy look? Because I'd rather do Indy if Indy's at a light line right now. Let's take a look at that real quick. Hang on, everybody. I don't want to rate the Disney. Oh, and Indy's down, of course. Who would have guessed that one? Pirates on the app is showing 30 minutes. Unless they've only got 2 boats, I don't think this is going to be a 30-minute wait. What do you guys think? Am I off? Oh, Jason Moore, I hope you feel better soon, my friend. I don't think this is going to be a 30-minute wait. Well, we'll have to see. We may do Tiana on our way out. That may be the plan for today.
Oh, perfect!
I don't have any rain gear for me, but I do have my bag to be able to take care of all the equipment. So if you guys want to hang out, possibly later today, we'll do we'll hop in the single rider for Tiana. Oh, no, Corey, you put it in the chat. It's real now. There's no takebacks. That's how we roll on TPC. Gauntlet thrown, gauntlet picked up. Yeah, 99% of the time in the background. You know I'm a 1%er though, right? Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. Retract.
Oh,
that's a timber. Yeah, I'm sure Miss Garcia may be popping in any moment now. She has a incredible sense as to when some of the streamers are getting in line for Pirates. Yeah, 1%er. Not in the good way, though. It's that 1% type of person that makes you do the little dog tilt of your head every now and then. That's the kind of 1%er I am. You see me, you see what I'm doing, and you go, all right, Jason Moore, have a great day, my friend. Hope you feel better. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Faith Keeper, good to see you.
Wait,
Miss Garcia's version of Spidey senses. Yeah, she's got the little sparrow senses.
Royal Street Veranda? No.
21 Royal.
21 Royal, there you go.
Thank you.
21 Royale.
Have you been in there?
No.
No?
No, it's I believe $18,000 for, and you get 12 people.
A year wait list or
No, that one's actually something different than the Club 33.
Oh, okay.
21 Royal, I believe anybody can purchase, but it's $18,000 for 12 people.
Waiting list, right? Like a waiting
I think it's different.
Okay.
But I don't know for sure, but I believe anybody can purchase it.
Okay.
But it, yeah, like I said, $18,000 for a 3-hour dinner. Help me out, chat. Is 21 Royal open to anybody, or is it only Club 33? Barbara Duncan. Yeah, okay. Well, everybody, Barbara's going to get us a dinner at 21 Royal coming up here soon, so we'll raffle it off in the chat. Since an $18,000 dinner is just peanuts for Barbara. Awesome, Faith Keeper. Hope you have a fantastic day at the parks. Oh, see, Barbara, you're getting into the $3 words, and Cordy's going to have an issue with that. Starting to throw out caviar and amuse-bouche. Oh, well, if it includes the gratuity, why not? I mean, right, that's easy. That makes it a heck of a deal. Very brioche. You guys want to know how fancy we are? Mrs. Casual made me grilled cheese, but she asked me to stop and get fancy cheese. So we had a cheddar Havarti Gouda grilled cheese with homemade white bread. Oh my God, it was so good. Okay, SoCal Sports is getting all political on us. She's taking the chat into places that it's just gonna, claws are coming out now. We're starting to see Toy Story a lot being mentioned again. Faith Keeper, depending on what time you're out, I will be leaving the park probably by about 12:30ish. I have to be home in time for game night tonight. Heather Jung for $18,000 for a dinner. They better helicopter me in, especially if I have to park in Toy Story. Could I have row 6? Thank you. Curtis, welcome in.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, Faith Keeper.
You want 5?
Yeah, seriously, Cordy, it was probably like among the best grilled cheese I've ever had. The homemade bread is what does it. Because the slice, we slice it by hand, so it's got a little bit of a grit to it. It's not a super clean, perfect slice, so the little toasty edges on all the little crumbs is so good.
Hands, arms, and legs inside the bowl. And no fire prepare. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuídense.
Gosh, you better dig up them truffles in front of me. Yeah, Cordy, there are so many ways that Mrs. Casual spoils me.
When your boat stops.
All right, let's look over at Blue Bayou and tell them Mrs. Casual does a better grilled cheese than anything you guys have.
That looks really good. No, I know that nothing is there.
Sit closer together and keep everybody's hands warm. That's the best way to repel worms. And mark well when birds meet. Dead men tell no tale. Come seek an adventure in salty old lands. Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye.
Of this bewitching treasure.
Perhaps he knows too much. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it is. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow around here, and a fortune in gold. Turn up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me the best man.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Your feathers, dear. Show your flock.
Fool me You'll never find the treasure without a local experience.
On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Christina H, welcome in. And Barbara, yeah, your question about whether that was pattern after Walt, I've heard the same thing, and if you look at it, it does kind of look like a caricature of Walt. Yeah, Barbara, remind me next time we're on here and I'll try to zoom in and kind of focus on him a little bit. because I want to see what you guys think, because I've always heard that. So curious if everybody looks at it and goes, yeah, that kind of looks like Walt.
Inside the boat and watch the children and remember no trash. Now off the key. Bienvenidos marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados en las manos. Y los clientes deben continuar y cuiden de ti.
Which is the little bit you wish you had in Walt Disney World? Yeah, exactly, Barbara. That's why I'm like really nervous about the Walt Disney animatronic, because I just don't know if the technology is there to do it quite right. It's like when you see most of the, human animatronics, they look, as close as they get, you still, kind of look at it and go, not quite there. And with Walt, we've got footage of him, so it has to be the way we know him. And if they don't nail it, it's going to just feel weird. All right, where to now, kids? Should we start making our way up toward Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? See if maybe there's a Matterhorn single rider line that's agreeable. I don't know if I want to do Matterhorn, though. I've got my popcorn bucket, and it's already crazy tight as it is on Matterhorn. Might not be able to do that one today. Matterhorn says 10-minute wait, though. We may have to chance it. May do standby and then request the front. That's what we could do. That's my traveling ghost. Do the ghosts actually go with the streamers, though? It seems like they'd be like, I don't want to go with these guys. The streamers are annoying. And by the way, if you guys didn't see, our friend Orange Grove 55 is in the chat. I put his link in there. Be sure to go check out Orange Grove 55 on YouTube. Doing more Disney theme park, corporate and movie content. We got Pocahontas out. Wearing her winter coat. Let's go get some Castle's End, though, on our way into Fantasyland if we're doing that. RJ Leo, welcome in. Oh yeah, where it goes around the bay. Yeah, it's always weird to me with Pirates in Florida where you don't get out at the same spot that you got on the boat. I mean, I get it. It kind of makes for a little bit more of a mysterious type of attraction when you're in line and an empty boat comes into you. But there's something, as far as the story of Pirates, the ride itself, if you look at it from an artistic kind of perspective, the circular nature of it, that you come right back around to where you started,
Pioneer Mercantile.
kind of adds to the whole of the ride, if you will. Oh yeah, exactly, Tamara. Theirs is like such a strange, truncated Pirates of the Caribbean compared to ours, and it's really makes you wonder what were they thinking. But if I recall, it was that they opened Disney World without it, and people were like, "Where the heck is Pirates of the Caribbean?" And so they had to like kind of quickly get it done, and Well, let's get your screenshots of the castle in real quick here. In fact, I think I'm going to grab me a couple of quick thumbnail potential shots real quick here. All right, kids. Yeah, exactly. That's one where I think there is no debate. You know, the haunted mansions, people will debate them, but Pirates at Disneyland is easily the better of those ones. Although I've heard people say that Shanghai Pirates is just bonkers. I'd have to see that one in person because sometimes those kind of attractions, it's like I don't like some of the way the special effects and things like that go. It just feels, I don't know, too gimmicky at times, if you will. That's true. The Mexico Pavilion has a very much a Disneyland Pirates / Blue Bayou atmosphere. Let's feel like doing Toad. Toad isn't too long. Let's grab Toad while we're here. Yeah, I know the Pirates in Shanghai is a completely different story. Everything about the attraction's different. And the effects look amazing. But I just don't know if it's the kind of thing that I would really like, if you will. I know I'm picky, I'm strange, I'm weird. I'm also the guy that doesn't put Rise of the Resistance in the top 10. Yes, go and show guys. I can show you guys the hidden Mickey and Toad's eye. And Add the Dutch Disney Lover thinks we're getting a black card today. I'm gonna guess one of the off colors, like the yellow or the kind of like tealy green kind of color. RJ Lil, yeah, ice cream. Could maybe get an ice cream a little bit later. It's still a little chilly right now. I didn't know they had a Blue Bayou style restaurant in Shanghai. I think I forgot to turn the camera back down. There we go. That's a little bit better. Not so blown out for you guys. McBadger offers sage advice so often scorned. Mr. Mole, a loyal, sympathetic friend. J. Thaddeus Toad Esquire, Master of Toad Hall. an incurable adventurer. Mr. Rat tries to cure Toad's motor mania. I always love this little nook over here with the Mad Hatter shop right there, and then Toad Hall. Yeah, it's fun when you catch a hidden Mickey that you didn't know about. It's like, if I'm not mistaken, there should still be the hidden Mickey on the dining room table in the Haunted Mansion. And I tried to focus in on it. In the attic scene, there is a mini model of the Haunted Mansion. You know, 6 Miles Tall, you would think that they would say, you know what, it'd be kind of cool to do a reimagined Mr. Toad's Wild Ride for the UK Pavilion. But why would they do any good ideas?
Special party. Special Saturday. One of those Saturdays when no one's...
So let's go back to 21 Royal. Barbara, what day are we picking for 21 Royal? I don't want to miss it. I want to make sure that I can, you know, if I need to get the day off of work and everything, I can. In fact, I'd probably prefer to have the day off of work. Adventures with Roto Kamish, welcome in. EXP626, welcome. If you don't know our friend and moderator, Adventures with Roto Kamish, he is another content creator here on YouTube. Be sure to go check out his channel. Comes to visit the Southern California parks every now and then. February 30th. Oh. How dare you? And if you guys didn't know, I do a podcast every other Monday with our friends Berry Place 28 in Cordian, California. We call it the Park Streamers Hangout. If you'd like to hang out with us every other Monday evening, we do podcasts and talk about all the stuff happening around the parks as well as around the company and even the stuff that might be happening in the parks out of state. And we do sometimes have in-park hangouts, and we did that just this last Wednesday, where we did our food reviews of the Lunar New Year Festival foods. If you want to go check that out, you can on the Park Streamers Hangout channel. Might be time to put David Diaz's tip to use and get some coffee.
I believe that Lodi is urging you all to calm down. To enjoy your safety,
Mrs. Cordy of Wild Rocket. That would be one of the buses to the Toy Story lot.
do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
So if you guys are wondering where the hidden Mickey is, it's right over here on Mr. Toad's statue of him right here, and you can see on his eye there are already 3 dots that give the impression of a hidden Mickey. I forgot I put the Toy Story command in there, Roto.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your motor car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your
Yeah, I was thinking we'd get one of these green color cars.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
I believe that Bodhi is fetching the motor car down. To ensure your safety from the train, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad.
And add the Dutch Disney lover, I think you were right. They are getting a black car.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
You tear! That's all, that is all!
man, that was crazy. My mic got clipped off for a second because I'm using the magnet. And when I stood up, the little magnet piece fell off and it nearly went down the drain grate. But because the grate is metal, it just stuck to it, thank God. So give me 1 second, guys. All right, back in business. Here we go. And thank you, Rhoda Commish, for reminding me to let everybody know that March Madness is coming up. Beginning on March 1st, we will be attempting to get on every single ride in the resort. That includes both parks.
Oh, yeah.
Doing it in the month of March on a live stream, no repeats. And you guys in the chat will be the ones deciding what rides we go on. Part of the fun is we are playing our version of Ride Bingo. We call it March Madness Pluto. You can get a game sheet just like this by following the links that Roto Commish has been putting in the chat. You can request your game sheet, play along during the month of March, possibly win prizes like stickers and magnets and stuff like that from Theme Park Casual. And we also have the final ride guess, where you can win an incredible prize package, which will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt, should you guess correctly. All right, let's see how Matterhorn is looking, because single rider looks a little hefty. And standby looks like it's ballooned right back up. Okay. According to this, Minnie and Mickey's is 15 minutes, so let's go check that out. Shall we? Eating a jalapeno while parking in Toy Story. No, I was thinking that maybe if we do complete the challenge, that I'll park in Toy Story for a couple of months. Give you guys an incentive to try to get us to finish the challenge. Because last year we did not get to complete it because of rain preventing us from getting on some of the attractions. And I've got every single attraction, regardless of whether it's going to be under refurbishment or not, as well as some, ones that are, something like, like we have to go to the Princess Royal Hall. And then I do have one where it's pick a spectacular. So you can pick, well, we're going to see Fantasmic, we're going to see fireworks, or we're going to see World of Color the next night that we're able to. So if you pick World of Color and we're there on a Wednesday, we would have to, get over to World of Color in time to be able to catch the entire show. If you pick, Fantasmic and it's a Wednesday night and they're not doing Fantasmic, the next time we're at the parks on a night where Fantasmic is playing, we would have to do it. Let's see. Is this where the standby is ending already? Oh, we got Donald Duck out. Okay, now it says 30 minutes over here. Do we chance it, guys, or do we cut our losses? Donald's got a heck of a line. Oh, now it's 30 minutes in the app. Figures. All right, Rhoda Commish, have a great day, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know, 30 minutes. This is probably about 30 minutes once you get to the door here. That's probably an accurate 30 minutes. Normally when they say 30 minutes, it's like over by where you like turn the little wheel, and that's not quite 30 minutes. Of course, if they don't have every switch back open, it might not be 30 minutes once you're actually inside. All right, have the lines all been packed in now? We have everybody showing up now?
Yeah, so we don't care for that. Like, it's fine, unless like we're like the first people in that. But we ended up going on like the Mayor's, like whatever, and it was really fun because it's like.
How does Storybook Land say 5 minutes? Absolutely beautiful day, though. Maybe we shall turn toward Tomorrowland. JP Skittles, welcome in. Haunted Mansion updates, I think they're good. I think the queue was the biggest of the updates. Then there's the Bride and the digital hitchhiking ghosts that are now in the mirrors. As long as they kept them just, you know, classic, that it's just ghosts riding along with you, I think I'm okay with updating the technology. I still think the Pepper's Ghost, there's something tangible about it that makes it different. But it's not the cartoony, slapsticky stuff that they do in Disney World, or at least that they did at one point in Disney World. I don't even know if they still do it. I've seen so many strollers in my life. You know what? Matterhorn single rider don't look too shabby now. Let's give this one a go. Oh, did everybody just get in line for single rider? Thank you.
On the other side, Rick.
Cat747, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. And JP Skittles, good luck. I hope you have a fantastic trip next year. Always fun to be able to cross something off your bucket list. What's the card about? It's just so that they know who's single rider and who isn't. I think it's possibly more to make sure that people that are in the single rider line understand that you're in the single rider line. So don't think that you're going to be able to get paired with anybody that might be in your party.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad buscado y mantenga las manos bajo sus pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Los pequeños, actívense.
Oh, wow. As far as choosing a hotel, if you plan to be at the parks all day long and you're just using your hotel as, you know, basically napping, then go with the cheapest hotel. Because the other resorts are fantastic, but you have to, I mean, the money you're spending on them, you need to dedicate a day or two to just enjoy them and wander the grounds, you know, eat at some of the restaurants and things like that.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos bajo sus pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Los pequeños, actívense.
And I would definitely try to find people that have reviewed the hotels that you trust, you know, and see what they have to say about the different hotels. I've heard amazing things about Animal Kingdom Lodge, but you are paying for that. Yeah, exactly, Barbara. It's amazing, but you are paying a crazy amount of money for that. And if you've got it, that's fine. You know, it's up to you what you want to afford. But for me, it's like I don't know if I could do that. But I'm a cheapskate, so. And I've heard that Art of Animation is actually a really nice hotel, that they've got, like, I think one of the better food courts. Obviously, it's not going to be the fine dining that you would get at Animal Kingdom. Cast member waving hello.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos.
Dara, welcome in. Oh, okay, Barbara. The 21 Royal is breaking you, but now you can't. Now you're not going to be able to do Animal Kingdom. Oh, you said 21 Royal, 18 grand was peanuts.
Attention bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn.
Worth it.
Please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in the seat, please store the seats, the campsite, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure. Auf Wiedersehen.
Permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos bajo sus pies y piernas dentro del
Right, Adara? Just the sounds sometimes are what you need. Sometimes I'll have them going while I'm working, and it's just, you know, listening to somebody wandering the parks.
seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your tune. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de
Oh, going shogi. With 21 Royal, do I get to pick a bunch of friends to go with me, or am I like just going in with just some random other group? Because if I get to pick a bunch of friends to go with me, I'm doing 21 Royal. While the suite would be cool, I think it'd be more fun to have a big old party at 21 Royal and do it up with a bunch of friends.
Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled ride down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled ride, please observe the seating diagram.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say about $2,500 for a 5-day with park tickets and flight. You said?
Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled.
Yeah, that's not bad. Matterhorn karaoke. I don't know about Matterhorn karaoke. I have a hard enough time trying to focus and not have my back snapped. I don't know how the yodeling was. Yodeling, all I'd have to do is basically just be making noise, and the rattling around is going to make it sound like I'm yodeling. Well, we'll see. You never know. There could be some yodeling involved. Yeah, the old seating arrangement was crazy because you were sitting, you know, if there were two of you, you were sitting in somebody's lap with a flimsy little seatbelt on. Kind of crazy. How did we ever survive? Hey, haunted mermaids, welcome in.
Please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled ride.
Yeah, exactly. Back snapping like the Goofy Learn to Ski cartoon. Yeah, going shogi. The getting out is the tough part for me too. Mainly when I'm streaming though. If I'm not streaming, I can do pretty good. Single rider line went pretty quick. There's only 3 ahead of us now. Yeah, I'd love to do Cosmic Rewind. I've heard it's really good. And thank you, Adara, for the free like. And if you guys would like to support the channel without any cost involved, be sure to hit that like button.
Attention, bobsled ride. You will soon be embarking on thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, study the seating diagram just above it. Once in a bobsled, please store glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling mountain adventure.
Yeah, go and show you. That's what I've heard, that the Fast and Furious is going to be very similar. I hate that. Rather than get the single riders, they go digging through the line to try to find people to fill out the bobsled. It's like, just have a little mercy on us single riders. Sorry guys, I'm trying to put the cable away before we get it all the way in line. Or have to get on the bobsled, let's put it that way. Thank you. Row 6. I may have to yodel because the guy that's going to be sitting in front of us is rather tall, so it's going to be hard for you guys to see anything. May need yodeling just to keep you entertained.
Seatbelts are on your right on the yellow tab. Hold the yellow tab from right to left.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón.
All right, how about a little bit of yodeling then? Oh boy. Oh. OG, I am full of surprises, my friend.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados.
Word of advice though, when yodeling on the Matterhorn, be sure to remember where the drops are. I wouldn't doubt it, buddy Hepburn. Yeah, we got a good splash though. There's like nothing blocking it. It went all the way over the bobsled. There we go. All right, we made it out. Wasn't sure if I was gonna.
My friend would have been.
All right, give me 1 second so I can get myself recombobulated with the bag and everything. All right. Uh-oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Gonna have to take a look at what's going on here. And we got Tamara Delaney gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, Tamara. Ice creams in the chat, yes. And congrats to those of you who just snagged memberships, thanks to our friend Tamara Delaney. Looks like it's Adara, Geofire, Not Rick, Laura Marufo, and Christine Gonzalez. Congrats on snagging those memberships. And thank you again, Tamara. For those of you that are new here at TPC, I want to let you know that 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every 3 months, we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity every quarter. And this coming Friday, we will be totaling it up and making a new donation. As a new member, you are more than welcome to send your suggestion for a charity that we could support. Just send me an email with your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And I also like to send out stickers and postcards and stuff to the members every now and then. So if you would like me to send you stuff in the mail, be sure to send me your mailing address. If you are over 18, please. Send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. All right, let's head over to Tomorrowland and see if we can maybe get on a couple of the attractions over that away. Kenneth, welcome in. Jeremy Russell, welcome. And I will take a look at mutual aid. I don't know anything about that, so I will look into it to see if it may make sense for us to do something with that. Fire Dragon, welcome in.
We are ready for liftoff.
All right, let's see what we got going on over here in Tomorrowland. right, stop asking me to rate the Disneyland app. All right, Buzz Lightyear says 10 minutes in the app, but I don't think that's accurate. Astro Orbiter looks pretty decent of a wait. And apparently we are now in line for a Buzz Lightyear. Let's go ahead and do Buzz. All right, 10:27 when we get in line at Buzz. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out this morning. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Oh, Tamara Delaney, thank you so much, and so sorry for your loss, my friend. If possible, we can maybe try to ride one of his favorites. If you'd like to put that in the chat, I would love to be able to do that for you. Perhaps we can go take a ride on the Mark Twain, and we'll dedicate that ride and a little bit of Murder Beaver to him, and we can just take a moment to honor him. Jen's Crochet, welcome in. If you don't know our friend Jen's Crochet, she's part of the Disneyland channel, often here at the parks, live streaming, bringing you more of the Disney fun. I hope you are feeling good after last night, Jen. I know a long day, long evening at the parks, and rather busy evening it seemed, can sometimes take its toll. And thank you, Haunted Mermaid. There is the link for the final ride guess for our March Madness Challenge. You can fill out the form, make your guess as to what you think will be the final ride that completes the challenge. And if you guess it correctly, you could win an incredible prize pack. I'm not going to be putting a bunch of stuff in this prize package if somebody guesses the correct ride. It's going to be a custom t-shirt that you will have the only one in existence. There will not be another shirt like it. You're going to have some exclusive theme park casual stickers. I may even create some special stuff just for this package and have them printed and created, done one-off just for this, just for the winner. So be sure to go to that link, fill out the form, and get your guesses in. Guesses must be received by February 28th. Anything after February 28th will not be counted because we will already be in the midst of March Madness. And at that point, final guesses will be closed. Yeah, Jen, it's been a while. I was hoping that maybe if Donnie was able to hang out a little bit later on Wednesday, but I couldn't get here in time. And awesome, Tamara. We will head right over to Mark Twain right after this. If the popcorn line isn't long, we'll grab popcorn and enjoy some popcorn on Mark Twain. Jen, so far the day has been pretty darn good. We were here for rope drop, so we got to hit a few rides with minimal waits. Things are starting to get a little more crowded now, of course, after 10 o'clock. But we got a waffle Cristo, courtesy of Zomembi's. So we had a fantastic snacky snack for breakfast. And Jen is part of our team park streamers for our chalk walk. She is planning to join us in the fundraising as well as live streaming during the walk.
Space Ranger, come in. Who is boarding your space cruiser?
So be sure to go check out the Disneyland channel. And I think I've got a command for Jen's Instagram. If one of my mods can double check me on that, I think this is. Jen, yeah, I love the waffle Cristo. I think I like that one better than the regular Monte Cristo sandwich.
Attention, all Space Rangers. Report immediately to the briefing room. We need every space jockey we can get. Attention, all Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Giant robots have been detected.
While the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. His robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells.
Fire Dragon, I do not have an umbrella with me,
At the mercy of Zurg.
so I'm hoping it does stave off. Last time I had checked, this morning before I left, I checked the weather and it looked like it was going to be starting later in the evening, the rain, so I'm hoping things didn't change. I don't know why it would be raining. It's not March Madness yet.
Attention,
Mermaid, if you would be able to, could you put Jen's Crochet's Instagram link in the chat for me? So yeah, I'm hoping the weather hasn't changed to where I'm going to get rained on here in a little while. Every time you put the casualty skulls in there, Mermaid, I always think I did something wrong. I'm always like, did I say something? What did I do? What did I do? I feel like that's your signal to me saying, okay, you did something dumb. No shenanigans that I know of, Mermaid. Hey, I got to level 5! Finally did it.
Don't forget to holster those blasters.
The only other time I've gotten to level 5 was when we were like stopped and I was able to hit one of the like triangle or diamond ones like a million times. So that one was a legit level 5.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit station right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit station right.
Yeah, my gun was actually decently calibrated. I don't know if there was something different about it because it seemed like if I was just in the general direction of the targets, it was nailing them. All right, let's go see if we can find my picture and see how silly I look. Oh, there's a bunch of people waiting for pictures. This was a cute idea, though, that they did the pictures and then you can email them to yourself. It was really nice. I'm a Buzz Lightyear loser. Never, Jen, never. You're just extremely selective with your targeting. All right, kids, we'll make our way over to Mark Twain, and if we've got a not so busy popcorn cart, we shall grab a popcorn with our trusty Magic Key bucket. Get a refill for that and enjoy some popcorn on Mark Twain. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. Appreciate you guys spending some time here on your Saturday morning with me here at Disneyland. Hope we're able to put a smile on your face to start the weekend.
Attention pilots. Rocket ships have initiated landing procedures.
Oh, we got Disneyland band at the castle. Da-da-da-da-dee-dum. Looks like we've got a popcorn cart right here that does not have too many in line, so I think we're going to just grab some popcorn. Oh wait, no, line goes the other way. Never mind. I was wrong. Very, very wrong. That's the popcorn line, everybody. Gary, welcome in. Gorgeous day today. Perfect weather. It's just starting to get a little bit on the warm side, but we're all bundled with our hoodies and sweaters and such. All right, let's try another popcorn cart over here in Frontierland, see if maybe. Is the orchestrion working yet? Is it time for a musical interlude? Looks like it is not working. It's a guess. It's all dark. Is that usually how it is? Yeah, out of service. Okay. Moving on. No music for us. I should count horrible yodeling on the Matterhorn. Let's see, how's the line for popcorn over here? Nowhere near as bad. So let's grab some popcorn. Shall we? Yeah, kind of bummed. I really wish they would get the arcade. Oh, we got fresh popcorn happening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I really wish they would get that orchestrion working again. And yes, Jen, doesn't popcorn and Mark Twain just sound like a fabulous combination? Just need them to kind of hurry it up so that we can make sure not to miss the boat, as they say. Only this time would be literally missing the boat. Got Javier from Just a Guy and a Girl over here. Volume warning, everyone. Javier! Hey, everybody. Thank you. And everybody, that was Javier from Just a Guy and a Girl. If I could get one of my mods to drop their link in the chat. They were one of our first live streamer friends that we were able to meet here. And Story of My Life, welcome in. I haven't done a refill yet. Do I have to show the magic key? I guess I could get that ready just in case.
This bucket is going to be 14.25. Okay, I have a card. For the lights up swipe, give 1 second to light up.
Oh, maybe they scoot up to the...
Juggers.
No.
You are just show the magic key and the bucket together and you'll get your refill. Hi.
All right, can I get a refill on the magic key?
Can I take a magic key?
No. It smells so good.
Need 2, cash card.
Card?
Tap to the very top if you like.
I love this. This is so cute. I know. I have a friend at Valentine's. I want to see the fish over there. Yeah, I won't get it yet, but I might have to have that before the end of the day.
Great, thank you. All right, popcorn acquired. Mark Twain approaching.
I think he needs some.
Do I want to transfer it to the bucket? We'll just go with this because we're going to hopefully just sit down and enjoy some popcorn. Aurora Ramos, welcome in. Lenny, welcome in. And that is exactly true, Kenneth. Go ahead.
Spread out these up against the white gate.
And I know you guys hear me chewing popcorn, and you're thinking, well, he's holding the popcorn with one hand. He's got the gimbal in the other hand. How's he eating popcorn? I am totally not sticking my tongue out to grab the popcorn. I am 100% not doing that. Feed bag around your neck. You know what? That's not a bad idea. And yeah, anteater style. Which is not what I'm doing. I am totally not doing that. There was a gentleman next to me, and I asked him quietly, without you guys realizing, if he could just go ahead and throw a couple of popcorn pieces into my mouth real quick. And thank you so much, everybody, for the 100 likes. Appreciate that. That is a free and easy way for you to support the channel. It does help the YouTube algorithm. Lets them know that you guys are having fun over here at TPC. If I share my popcorn with the captain, can I go up to the top? Barry Place 28, welcome in, my friend. You guys don't know our friend Barry Place. He is another content creator here on YouTube, as well as my co-host on the Park Streamers Hangout. Just dropped his link in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. I got nothing. Welcome in.
Attention out there, approach your landing. Benvenuti out to Rolling Square. This grand scene of the park will not be something partially cargo with the park journey through South America. Before we ever go aboard the bridges, a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have any small children, feel free to hand another on board. All is supposed to have to you free from smoking. Governor, of course, you can do the hard echo on board the Mark Twain. Now this will be the first boarding call for the grand scene. Mark Twain. Forward.
Here we go, kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the way. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board.
No fires.
And now,
That's it, I'm out of
here's a
here.
few words from the first mate.
All right, we are going to grab a seat
Para su seguridad,
right here on the
no
edge.
se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Guys, I'm going to sit you down for just a minute. I will be enjoying a little bit of popcorn while we wait.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Where you want, guys? Here?
Konting lakad, pahinga.
Wala po masyado pila.
Yeah, Tamara, it's nice to have my co-host dropping in.
Bowman, cast off the bow line.
First
Engine room, ahead 1 quarter. Engine room, ahead 3 quarters.
I guess I think I'm going to go ahead and walk us around a little bit.
Di pala, akala ko mahamon.
That's the military calling out the death warrant so we can avoid running aground.
Dito.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the South, there's a field where you
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghosts.
Trades for free, welcome
One of
in.
those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the three-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. Almost there.
Oh, that's, yeah. You gotta make them happy. All depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Just show me going my way. Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, I'm on.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Bayou Country, a welcoming wilderness filled with tall trees and tall tales about animals that talk, play music, and sing. Don't you just love tall tales? While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
I sometimes wave, Barbara. I don't always do that.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
I just love the Mark Twain.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear. as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Lots of waterfalls working today. Beautiful to see. And that's right. We got our little guy coming up, everybody. Get ready. The second biggest star here at Disneyland, only second to Mickey Mouse. Is our friend Murder Beaver.
On the port side of the river is a wise old shaman.
Hey, good vibes. Welcome in.
He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that
All right, everybody, say goodbye, Murder Beaver.
the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation.
Our hero. Oh, look who we have right next to us, everybody. We got Javier from Just a Guy and a Girl.
And there, just beyond the
Is that
shore,
America?
is a
Good,
tribe
good. How
of
you
Plains
been?
Indians setting up
Long
their
time no
camp
see.
on the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
Goose giving himself a little shower.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school, and you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance, are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room.
Windy girl, welcome in.
1/4 steam. Man the ball line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Yeah, Tamara, if they ever get rid of this one, I think I would be at front line rioting. I still don't think it's completely set in what they plan to do at Disney World. I can't believe that they're really going to do that. Like, part of me is hoping that it's going to get stopped somehow, or they're just going to change their mind, or something. And good vibes. Not sure if you heard me, but hey, good vibes. Thanks everybody for hanging out this morning. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. Appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with me here on a Saturday at Disneyland. I didn't even see that they opened the other door over there. All right, kids, how about a little bit of Smuggler's Run, since that one we can probably slide in the single rider. And then maybe after that, we may slide into another single rider line. We shall see.
You stay on the outside. Huh? I'm gonna come back.
And I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling like an iced coffee today. And I've got enough stars that if I go to the Starbucks in downtown Disney, I can get me a Trenta, if I want, iced coffee for free. Geofire, welcome in, my friend. Geofire is another one of our Team Park streamers for the Chalk Walk. He was our fantastic photographer that morning. Got some amazing photos and has been, I'm sure, studying and practicing and planning to do even more amazing stuff this year. Because I know he kept saying, oh, I needed to do this and I should have done that. When he was after the walk, he was thinking about it and talking and So I can't even wait for what he's going to be able to do this year for us. And I'm hoping that Chuck releases the information same time that they did last year at the end of February, so we can have it ready for you guys. Because we will be opening it up to anybody that would like to join the team. And you do not have to be in California to raise funds. You can do it completely online from the comfort of your own home. You can help raise funds for Team Park streamers so that we can reach our goal of $1 more than what we raised last year. And if you are in Southern California for the walk, you are more than welcome to join us. We will be live streaming probably from about 10 or 15 accounts this year, which will be amazing. I'm hoping that maybe we can talk to Chalk and see if maybe we could get some access to be able to see some stuff that we weren't able to see last year, like the opening ceremonies for the walk as everybody steps off in the morning. But we will see. I think last year we had a total of, I think almost like 28,000 views between all our channels. So that ain't too shabby. Chewbacca. Should we go see if we can get a high five from Chewbacca real quick? Careful, he is a Wookiee. They do have a temper at times.
One more.
How dare you talk to a Wookiee like that? Are you crazy? Are the best, and they are actually rather high. High five, Chewie. Oh, okay, we're going for the hug. Oh my gosh! Don't ever try to high five a Wookiee. They will clobber you. I just wanted a high five, and he assaulted me. In a good way, in a good way. But it was not what I was expecting. I should know that Wookiees are very emotional creatures. And as such, they'll always opt for the more affectionate encounter. I should know these things. I should know it. Wookiee love. Let's not call it that. Let's be a little careful. All right, you guys ready to be an engineer?
Hi, welcome. Sit tight, okay?
Yep.
You're free, right? Come on forward.
I'm gonna have my two pilots in the front today, side by side.
Three, come on forward, folks. Three.
One pilot?
The pilot or the gunner? Is there a gunner?
Yeah, gunner's sitting in the middle. And then
Well, we're just going to check our front side right here, okay?
we have more crew members.
Awesome.
Alright, so we have our pilots, we have two gunners in the middle, two engineers in the back. We're all going to be color blue today. Put it all the way down. Color blue. Light through blue.
Gunner? You guys? Alright. You guys, have you been on before? No. First time? Do you guys know how to use military weaponry? No?
Engineer, we got this.
You think you know?
Actually, the engineer is actually even more involved than the gunner. The gunner, you can actually hold the button down.
Was that right?
engineer, you got to watch all the different buttons and switches that are lit up. Not saying that the engineer position is difficult.
Almost ready, promise, guys.
I don't think I've ever had to wait quite this long. Having a little bit of trouble getting the groups going. It was down earlier today, so got it just in time. Now there's like 5 people in the single rider line behind me.
Actually right there, almost 5. Okay. So they both want to be together. Just make sure you're behind the and then the TV is so the pilot, 2 gunners,
Welcome back, Daniel Rodriguez.
Alright, welcome in. So I can take 2 right here, guys. 1 and 2. Perfect. Right this way.
Gunners, we're going to have 2 engineers joining our crew. We're all going to be color purple today, okay? And all we do. Color purple, color purple.
Alright, this way, factory purple, hang tight, guys.
I think we may have little ones as the pilots, so it's going to be a rollicking.
Hey guys, what's your flight crew color? Purple. Purple. Okay, come on in, just hang out with us in purple.
So yeah, it could be a rollicking little adventure here with our young pilots.
Right, because also I might not get placed like in those big cities. I might get placed like in some town and wherever, which is what even
not working very hard.
What's that?
You're not working very hard.
No, not today.
Not today?
Just gonna keep it casual.
Keep it casual. Okay. Just make sure you turn on when you get
I will. Oh, I'm always ready to do the right thing once we're in the cockpit.
Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Like, that's what I think, you know, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't know any better, and I'm over here just like,
I think she was trying to say that I was lazy. There's a thin line though between casual and lazy.
Do one of you want to get pilots?
Did you want to do the pilot?
If your little ones don't want to
be gunners, so.
No, the little ones want to be gunners. My kind of kids.
engineers in the back, you're Chewy's favorite. You're pushing all the buttons that light up because you're visualizing everybody else breaking. It's all the way down to the very end, my friend. Head on down.
No. You just have to look for when you push your button, mamas.
You will be intercepting the first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the back. Pilots, line up behind the train. Down here? And engineers, you unload that precious cargo. And as we always say here at the Naka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
Why he say that?
He wants to make money? make money.
Yep. Just don't break the ship, okay?
Please. Protect us.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am breaking this ship.
No, you're not breaking the ship.
Actually, technically, you can't. Always look down on aiming to the ship. Actually, you can't. Or you all fall down.
Daddy's gonna work really hard to fly the ship.
I need to do
All right, what are we standing around for? Let's go, crew.
For your safety, remain
All right, here we go.
supervised young ladies.
Take off any bags,
Por
backpacks, put them on the floor
favor,
by your feet.
permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All right, make sure all bags, everything are sewed down below, and then get those seat belts on, because these pilots are a little iffy. Oh, I said that out loud, sorry. Questionable at us. None of them defended you either. Hurry now, time is money.
You got it.
Yep,
See
right
your
side's
button?
right over there. All right, tug on those yellow tabs to your seatbelts, right? Give them a good yank. I got yours. Let me click with yours real fast. You guys are good to go.
Oh my gosh.
Activate up your ship. If you have any other questions, you should have asked them 5 minutes ago.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons.
We're doomed.
Better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there is the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Oh, so close. Keep reeling. I think I will let you tell the Wookiee. A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here. in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find it. All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
Oh, girl's like, it's over?
This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiees
She's like, I
season.
want to go shoot some more.
Some rides are faster than others, my loves. Short. You need short. Because some rides are short than others.
All right, kids. You guys feel like doing a single rider on Tiana, or do you guys want to do something else? Let me know in the chat what you guys feel like doing. Chewie's still out here. Wow.
That's so cool.
Chewbacca, hey. Like this.
Well, if you guys don't want to do Tiana, then I'm probably not going to go and get splashed. We're going to just zip across and try a single rider for racers. We tempt fate when DCA. Don't get sick. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know, it's not very cold right now, so I don't think there's anything, you know, as far as a chill in that sense. But I don't have anybody saying Tiana, so I think I'm going to head over to Racers. It was cold this morning, but now it's actually getting kind of warm to where I think, you know, taking off the hoodie would be warranted around now. Even in the shade, it doesn't feel all that cold. So yeah, it warmed up nicely, pretty quick. I didn't think it was going to get to be quite this warm. Dan Rodriguez, we did. We ran into Javier on Mark Twain just a little while ago. We actually said hey to him while we were riding. Oh, I hear you, David. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior, they had a little bit of something shortly after the New Year, and it like wiped Mrs. Casual out. She was like down for the count for a couple of days. Casual Junior had to take a couple of days off of work. Thankfully, I didn't get it.
Yeah, where you were yesterday.
No, shade she might be.
Yeah, I hear you, David. It's been kind of like that at my office as well. You know, sporadically, you know, it kind of goes through each department.
Maybe.
All right, I'm going to tempt fate. We're going to see if we can get through the Esplanade and DCA without dropping the stream, and maybe even get on Radiator Springs Racers. I know I'm crazy, but I just want to see if we can get through it so that when March Madness arrives, we can at least have some confidence that we can get over to DCA for some of the rides. Yeah, Heather, that's kind of how it goes. It's like one person gets it, they pass it on to the next person. Next person's incubating it for a couple of days before anything shows up. Meanwhile, they've just passed it on to someone, and then they get sick and have to take time off. Meanwhile, the other person, it just keeps the whole chain reaction, just like when it goes through a family sometimes. That's why sometimes I'm thankful that there's only 3 of us, because usually by that time we've all kind of had it at similar times and we don't give it back to each other. Yeah, see, it's almost like I'm almost sweating now. Let's go see what DCA looks like. And then we get in Starbucks on it for the drive home. And if I'm still feeling like iced coffee, we'll get that for free out at Downtown Disney.
Okay, today.
I usually have 2. At the most, I'll have 3. But usually it's about 2. That's why, like on Wednesdays when I come to Disneyland, I'll have my coffee in the morning, and then I won't have anything until I'm leaving Disneyland. Just because I don't want to do too much coffee. Not that there's really such a thing, but I guess there kind of is. Good, how you doing? Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love the custodial staff at Disneyland. They're among the best. All right, so we may be experiencing some lag here as we go through the Esplanade. For some reason, that's what's been happening. And then, as you know, DCA can have its moments. Fingers crossed, yep. Hello.
Daniel,
All right, thank you. Oh, red car trolley only has another, what, week and a half or so? Crazy.
It's all parking. Paradise Garden Park.
Certainly looks like rain is on the way. A large Yeti full. Just saw that, David. Large Yeti full. No, I don't do that. I do roughly like a 12 to 14 ounces worth of coffee. don't know if you guys saw that. The scooter that went by had a 95 on it. I thought he was making his scooter look like Lightning McQueen, but not that he would just rent it and happened to get number 95. Coffee doesn't do anything to you, like in a good way or bad way, you mean? Or like it doesn't give you a boost of energy, or it doesn't make you all wiggly weird and... I just like the flavor of coffee. I don't drink it for, you know, oh my gosh, I need to wake up or anything like that. I just love the flavor of coffee. That's why I don't do a lot of different flavored coffee stuff, because it's like, I just want coffee flavor. That's why I'm drinking coffee. How's the lag going for you guys? Are we horrid? I don't see anything in the chat, so I'm hoping that means that it hasn't been too rough. Yeah, I like it. I like a little bit of creamer. I don't do a lot. In fact, I've had lots of times where I poured just like a little bit too much, and I'm like, oh, darn it. And I feel like I'm drinking coffee-flavored milk. Ooh. How are we looking for single rider? Okay, single rider doesn't look as bad as I thought. Okay, good. This is the standby that's rough. Oh, wow.
You heard songs about truck drivers many times.
Yeah. Coffees from certain countries are just way different. They take it to whole different levels sometimes. Wow, this is a crazy short single rider.
They came back.
Look at this. This was a perfect time to hit single rider. Look at that, barely one switchback that we have to deal with. It's pretty crazy.
They're gonna be like, wait, you guys aren't.
Yeah, RJ, they do have the cars section over at the Art of Animation. Yeah, already almost there, guys. Yeah, see, Weird Old Man, they're serious about their coffee when it's a plantation. It's like they're not watering nothing down. So we got a silvery blue car, kind of like Sally. Sorry.
All right. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buttoned. Don't make me come after you. Hola, amigos. Se ven muy bien. Tengo
Recuerde que tiene que hacerlos permanecer sentados, abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad y estar listos para salir.
Guys, enjoy the ride.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow me. Peter. Howdy. Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever go tractor tipping? It's easy. You sneak up on them and honk. And you keep going for you.
Incoming.
Probably just a bad spark plug, Dippy.
Champion needs speed
and style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Only the best. Wake up. Oh, yes. Look. Wonderful dinosaur. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line. Okay.
Come on in, rookie. It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll
tell you what to pitch hard, getting into the groove. So pay attention.
Yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. Uno for the money and do it for the show. Try to get ready and quad.
Aquaman, Daniel Berry, welcome.
Now listen. You can stop the execution plan. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Oh, I know, Tamara. I love this ride. I think this is what Test Track should have been the whole time, basically.
No, this is still as good as it always is. Every time you go to a night.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. Gonna get the bag reconfigured. This used to be a parking lot. Let's see if I can get one good, clean drive-by. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, not gonna work. Oh well. The timing never works right there. I can't believe how short single rider line was for us. That was crazy. It's still pretty short, which is nuts. It's like I like my friends and my family and everything, but if I could save 45, 60 minutes, we're riding in separate cars, everybody. So how did the lag do on the ride itself? Was it bad or kind of typical? All right, kids, I think I'm going to be walking out to go get some Starbucks. If you'd like to join me for that, feel free to hang around. I think we have some friends here at the parks as well. No lag at all on the ride. Awesome. That is extremely encouraging to hear. After the last few times at DCA, the way it's been, as long as we can get a ride in that doesn't have any lag, I'm good.
no, pastillo is literally the nail in the coffin.
Heard the secure, Dad.
But you have no idea how many people are here, so awesome. How many people are here? It's crazy. So, you know, do what you gotta do.
Well, there's two actually.
Journeys Out Loud, welcome in.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh.
We're 5 and 9, and we'll see you next time on the sunny side of the street. I don't know what side that is today.
That was actually funny. Because it's sort of sunny, but kind of cloudy. Drummer should have been ready for that one. And boom. Yeah, unfortunately, we missed out on much of the performance, caught just the tail end right there. But we do have horse collar right here. Let's see if we can get a high five. High five! There we go. Horace knows how to do it. He didn't try to come over and give me a big hug. Which way do we go to exit right now? I'm like not seeing any of the green. Oh, there we go. Green lights.
Little.
Yeah, Tamara, I think they just started having him out, like, just this last year. Maybe not even a full year, as far as I know. Because I caught him, I think, late summer or in the summertime last year. I think that was the first time I had seen him. All right, kids. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining today. I'm going to walk over to Starbucks if you feel like hanging out for just a couple more minutes with me. I'm going to be cruising through downtown Disney. I suppose if I'm getting an iced coffee, then I I could take you guys maybe over to the sweet shop. A brand new candy store that they remodeled, expanded. Yeah, it's good vibes. It definitely was high fives and hugs for the day. That was funny though. I was not expecting Chewy to just come on in for it like that. And I'm not much of a hugger. Casual Junior is the hugger in the family. Mrs. Casual to an extent, but Casual Junior, it's like, you know, he meets you, he's giving you a hug. I think that's why everybody loves Casual Junior. Everywhere he goes now, he just becomes the, I don't want to say life of the party, but everybody loves him. Everybody falls in love with Casual Junior. All right. Should we take the scenic route through World of Disney, maybe? See if there's any merch as we're passing by that would catch our eye. That may entice us to buy. And then I'll have to lie.
It's good.
About our budget not being so high. And Mrs. Casual will just look at me and say, why? Lift her hands up to the sky.
Oh, yeah, you might want to put those away.
I want to try them on.
Yeah, you know me. I'll get up here and just start to slam poetry without anybody knowing what's going on. I think I mentioned it on the Park Streamers hangout stream that I was saying that Mrs. Casual doesn't like the mini ears because the headbands tend to give her a headache. And I was saying that it actually probably saved me hundreds and hundreds of dollars over the years. Not because she's the type to go and buy a bunch of them, but it would be like, oh, I got to get these ones. She'll look cute in these ones. See, this is the stuff as a kid. I would just love to have Disneyland attraction stuff. I was really tempted to get the Lego Carnival sets, all the like Ferris wheel and Scrambler and all roller coasters and stuff. I was really tempted to get them, but I don't have anywhere to put them, so I was like, it's kind of no need to spend hundreds of dollars on these sets. So I've got my little mini castles that I enjoy. But man, if when I was little, if they had those Lego castles, I'd be all over them, man. Those would be everything to me. All right, let's head on in. Yeah, that is the problem. Even Casual Junior, he's got a couple of them that are out in the loft rather than in his room because he just doesn't have any more space for them. Hi, can I get a venti iced coffee?
Venti iced coffee.
With 4 pumps of classic
4 pumps of
and a little bit of half and half.
Sounds great.
I'm going to use stars for it.
Anything else for you today?
That'll do it.
All right. Perfect. So I just had the venti iced coffee with 4 pumps of the classic and a splash of half and half.
Yeah.
All right, let's scan that app for you.
Actually, and can I get it with light ice?
With light ice too, yeah, no problem. You said you wanted to use stars on that?
Yeah.
All right, then it's on us today. You're all good to go.
Great, thank you. All right, coffee ordered. Looks like there's a few people ahead of me. The Disney castle stays where it is. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be one of those people, you know, filming. It's like, oh, look, I'm taking my Lego set down the stairs and smash. I think half the time they do that on purpose. I don't think that's... Those aren't real. Those are clickbait. It's like the couples that, you know, oh, we prank each other. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had a cup of coffee. Who is it? Is that mine already? Let's go see, shall we? There it was. Thank you. That was a lot faster than I was expecting. As I was saying, I have a cup of coffee that I just finished up. I got probably like a little bit left in the car. And now I'm getting my wonderful venti iced coffee. And then tonight during game night, I'm sure I will have another cup of coffee.
People are there waiting, watching.
Because quite honestly, coffee is pretty much my only real vice, other than maybe social media. But live streaming on YouTube was a vice for a while. And to be honest, it nearly cost me my marriage.
Yeah.
That's how addictive it was for me. But even with Mrs. Casual saying, could you maybe not go so much? I was like, I gotta go. I'm going to be at Disneyland. I'll be at Knott's. I'll be at Disneyland. I'll be at Knott's. I'll be at Disneyland. I'll be at Disneyland. I'm going to Knott's. What games are we playing? We don't know for sure. We'll probably be playing like apples to apples. We've got Disney Monopoly at the ready, so that we can, you know, possibly turn some friends into enemies. All right. So here's the new wonderful World of Sweets. A lot of the stuff is pretty much the same thing you'll get in other places, but they do have freshly made, and we'll go over here and take a look at it because they're probably doing it right now. But they've got freshly made popcorn with Werther's caramel. So you can see they are chopping the caramel right here. And they've got the popcorn mixing over here. Oh my gosh, man. It's like, can I just say, can I have one of the bags right after you fill it? I don't want it sitting for even 20 minutes over there. And then, you know, it's got some cute decorations. I really like the little Candyland style Disney stuff up here. Disneyland iconography, if you will. I do like the way that looks. That's a cute little addition. Love the kinetics of it. Hope it stays moving. And then they got the little candy castle over here, which, if they were smart, they would figure out a way to make that castle out of marshmallow and candy and sell it. Because that would be the kind of thing where it's like, oh, on a special occasion, I'm buying that. I really wish this stuff wasn't quite so expensive, because I love the toffee. You know, it's probably completely not good for my teeth anymore. And then they've got some candies over here that are villain branded. CL, welcome in, my friend. Oh wow, you can just come and grab an ice cream over here. With the Mickey ice cream sandwich, Mickey ice cream bar, you got your Toll House sandwich. Good to know. But they've got a fiery jalapeno chocolate bar that's branded by Hades. And then there's a cookies and cream that's Dalmatian, like Cruella de Vil theme. So it's white chocolate with little chocolate chips in it, if you guys can see that. Try to get you in there in a second. They got cereal bad boys. Oh. You're okay. You're okay. But this one's kind of cute. Here, let me see if I can show it to you a little bit better. Cookies and cream bark. And then the Wada Hottie fiery jalapeno milk chocolate bar. Got Tiana's hot sauce. Why it's in the candy store, I don't know, but. And we got teas and coffees. Dark chocolate almonds. Coconut patty. Waffle cone oh. Waffle cone caramel. Oh my good golly, I gotta get out of here, guys. I'm gonna start buying stuff and I don't need it. All right, time to escape. Let's see what kind of cookies they have over here. We got graham cracker cookies, birthday cake cookies, lemon cooler cookies. Those look good. Birthday cake, Rice Krispie treats, character cookies, lemon burst. Oh, lemon burst cookies. All right, it's time to go. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a little cramped in here. Skedaddle. Let's go watch them make all of the
She's trying to remind me.
Candy apples over here. Oh.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. You look good.
And Bianca, welcome in. You guys, perfect timing, Bianca. Gimbal is ready to bail. Yeah. I didn't even hear it cling or anything. It just like flat died. So there we go. We're back. We're back to normal. Oh, good golly. 7236 is ready. Where am I at? Where am I at? CL, back in here? I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention to the chat. My bad. My bad.
Tell them back the way we came.
Yes, inside. Okay. Oh my goodness. CL, you little stinker. Where is mobile order pickup?
Thank you.
Let me see, is mobile order this way, maybe? Where's the mobile order pickup?
Right here.
Okay. Number 7236. Great, thank you. I'm not even going to peek until... Thank you. Oh, that was cute. Have a sweet day. All right, let's come over here where we can sit because I'm running out of hands. I've got a gimbal that's dying, a iced coffee that's dying to be drinked. All right, hang on. Let me get you guys situated here. And CL, you little stinker, thank you so much, my friend. That was very sneaky of you, but what do we got here? Oh, look at that. Wonderful caramel popcorn. I probably should save this for game night and share with everybody. Always ninja watching. Yeah, we should know better with you, CL. All right, I've got to try this before. I cannot wait till I get home to share. Look at that. That looks amazing. Oh my God. Wow. That has got to be the best caramel popcorn I've ever had. It's like, it's so fresh that the caramel is still, it's like it gets nice and syrupy. But I can feel the sugar in my mouth right now. Holy mackerel. But wow, thank you, CL. That was awesome. That is seriously, that is going to go so perfect because I got a little bit of the refill popcorn left. Mix it in. I think it'll be like just perfect with the super salty Disneyland popcorn and then the caramel popcorn. Oh man, wow. Weirdo Matt, I probably will, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna be bringing home half the bag if I'm lucky. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining today. I appreciate you all being here. Hope you guys had a great time. Thank you so much, Zomembis, for the Waffle Cristo. Thank you, David, for the $20 tip. Thank you so much, everybody, for the gifted memberships. I believe it was Moist Breadcrumb and Tamara Delaney. So thank you guys so much. And CL, of course, thank you for the popcorn. But most of all, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. That's the main reason why I love doing this. Just seeing you guys' names pop up in the chat, hearing you guys talk and have questions and give us all the fun facts and memories that you guys have had at Disneyland. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. When this stream ends, it should take you right over to Wink's Wild Ride, who is here at the park. So if it does do it just the way it's supposed to, and you guys end up over at Wink's Wild Ride, be sure to tell them TPC sent you. Give them all the love, give them all the likes, give them all the subs. And until next time, I should be back here on Wednesday, back in the theme park detective. Holy mackerel, I haven't seen you in a minute, my brother. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. I've been trying to catch some of your content here and there as I can. And DM, good to see you as well. So like I said, it's going to take you right over to Winks. Be sure to give them all the likes, subs, and all the love from TPC. And I will be back on Wednesday night. We'll be hopefully doing some more Lunar New Year. I've got one more tab that I can use. I want to try maybe something new. Try something a little different. But I really did like that pho sandwich. That pho dip sandwich was so good. If you guys get a chance, be sure to try that one. So until then, guys, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Remember, head over to Winks right after this. And in the meantime, be casual, or relax, be casual, and we will see you on Wednesday night, guys. Have a great weekend, everyone.